sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Marc Cucurella. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
Puts the ball into the box. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with James now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marc Cucurella. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Matheus Cunha. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Marc Cucurella. And now it will be a corner for Chelsea. Shaw. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. James. I'm afraid that's careless. Bruno Fernandes. Dalla. And on to Casemiro. There could be something building for United now. Genuine chance here. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Alejandro Garnacho. Making good progress here. Driven in low. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
There's Cunha. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good goalkeeping there. And onto the post. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Ball one, well read. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. The job not done yet. Space now to get a crossover. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Matheus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Marc Cucurella. Good cross into the middle. Still trouble here. A heroic stop. Well, Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Bryan Mbeumo. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Matheus Cunha. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that brings to an end the first. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Matheus Cunha, now De Ligt. Bryan Mbeumo. Now with Casemiro. Dalot. Now with Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Fernandez! And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Moises Caicedo. Neto. No sign of stopping yet. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Lanioro. Luke Shaw. And on to Dalot. Ball lost and gratefully received. Matheus Cunha. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, surely. They shall not pass. Nicely won, and behind for a corner kick. De Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Here's Cunha. Chelsea have possession again. Promising looking attack from United. Caicedo. Palmer. Working hard to win it back there. Casemiro. This could be threatening. A promising move stalls. Caicedo. Garnacho. Pedro. Passing and the movement is good here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. This is looking good. Now what comes next? They're in here, looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
And that will roll through to the keeper.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chelsea have it back now. Fernandes. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks promising from United. There's a chance for them to go now. It's offside, and that will be that. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Opportunity now, and a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Pedro. And on to Garnacho. And the attack breaks down. And there it is. It's full.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from... It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Flag raised for offside. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William. Is it going to be? There it is! And just the ideal start. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Joao Pedro. He's in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, options are plenty. Bukayo Saka. And nothing comes of that attack. Declan Rice. Intelligent ball. Can he get one back? He got a good palm on it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Nice looking pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Big chance! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Oh, he's lost possession. Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Declan Rice. Oh, great attacking play. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Throw-in has been awarded. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Eze. Gyökeres. Arsenal's free kick here. And nicely over the top. Tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good distribution. And just like that, broken up. It's looking promising. Well anticipated. Cole Palmer. Sterling has it. Chelsea have it back now. Beautiful pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedro. Oh, that's great defending. Arsenal unable to retain possession. That's useful play. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Into the box it goes. Possession one. Trying to connect. Saka. Scored again. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. And there we have it. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Subimendi. Now in possession, Kossar. Free kick to Chelsea. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Subimendi. Rice with it. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fernandez. On to Caicedo. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Over the top towards Raheem Sterling.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Caicedo. Did well to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Now with Palmer. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Subimendi. And passing it well. Chanced him on. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Sterling has lost custody of it. Eze. Decent position. Can he get them level? And the ruling is offside here.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. William Saliba. he keeps going. Real chance. Good looking effort. And a solid stop there. Perfect challenge. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. That's a superb challenge. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Subimendi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Oh, great vision. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Good ball over the top. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Arsenal regaining possession.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Given away by Chelsea. How can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they might win it! Arsenal's corner late in the game. I think had a teammate. The problem not completely solved. And there's the referee's whistle.
We've got a packed Emirates, we've got Arsenal hosting Manchester City, and that's a virtual guarantee of excitement, incident, and a post-match story or two. Which way will this one go? We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs.
And it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Superb technique to get past his man. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
That's really good awareness there.
Zubimendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Saka. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. City come away with it. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Closer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the chance slips away. Leandro Trossard. A lovely ball, and maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Arsenal showing good width here. Looking to put the cross in. Must clear his lines now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Taken without any trouble. Tijani Reinders. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good vision. Setting up the chance. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Declan Rice. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nicely sets it up. That is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This might be promising. Arsenal come away with the ball. Gyökeres. Played into the penalty area. Still trouble here. Good pass, good chance. And a superb block. Delivered into the box. He got his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eberechi Eze. This looks promising from Arsenal. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Reinders. Well, the Arsenal fans delighted with what they've seen from their team. What are your thoughts on this first half display?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Closed it down well. And that brings to a close. So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. City trying to get things moving. They might be in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. And that's how to play it through. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Zubimendi. Now he's in. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Rocky. Stopped straight away. Leandro Trossard. This is looking good. What next? Flying forward here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Leandro Trossard. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Phil Foden. City recovering possession well. And we're into the final half hour. Wasteful from Arsenal. He'll try his luck. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Haaland to reduce the deficit. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Play on is the referee's call. He might get caught on the break here. Threads it through. Moving through on goal. He knew where he wanted to put it. Only fractionally out. But a miss is a miss. Phil Foden. Nunez. Nicely played. And they went too soon. It's offside. Zubimendi. Ball one, well read. Reinders. Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eberechi Eze. And he'll have a go here, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Arsenal regaining possession. Rice. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Zubimendi. And trying his luck. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Erling Haaland. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Yeah, frustration all round.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Goes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Haaland. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Phil Foden. Nicely sets it up. And tidy work to push it to safety. And the referee has blown for full time.
atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Aston Villa.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Might lead to a chance. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Trossard. Determined defending. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Possession lost by Arsenal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Fine pass. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Intelligent defending. Tielemans. And ball back with Arsenal now. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Top-class defending. Eze. And a decent save, full credit. Look at Digne. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Very effective passing sequence. Too easy, far too easy. Boubacar Camara. Well, terrific skill. Super pass. Could be a chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This looks interesting. Can he? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And it's gone over the line. Boubacar Camara. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Brilliantly blocked. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Boubacar Kamara. Onana. And trying to extend their lead. Boubacar Kamara. And cutting it out. And the through ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Declan Rice. Trossard. Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. Now moving the ball impressively here. And whipped into the box. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. 30 minutes left for play. John McGinn.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Able to skip past his man. Chance here. Vital block there.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And a significant block following that cross. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fine pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Victor Gyökeres. Threading it. Really sound defending. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Cash. It's with Camara. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And tremendous individual skill. Matty Cash. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. John McGinn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Boubacar Kamara. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
And Villa with the ball again. Boubacar Kamara. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Subimendi. A good vision there. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, we're in the dying moments of the game here, and Arsenal still narrowly behind. Time running out.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Now the counter-attack looks on.
This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over!
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that, the final whistle here. coming to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Diogo Dalot. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays, and in with a real chance. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Now Casemiro. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now he must favour the cross. And United have the corner. Played over. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Matheus Cunha. Decent position. Nice sequence this. Diogo Dalot. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's a fine United move in the making. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Fernandes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trossard. Šeško. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, pressure building, another corner. And a confident clearance. And conceding the throw-in. Subimendi. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And a tidy challenge. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, a textbook interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Fine cross into the middle. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play. They've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Here's Luke Shaw. Very effective pass. Now Casemiro. And suddenly on the front foot. Throw into Manchester United. Šeško. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Such an ambitious run. So, half-time. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Eze. Here's Luke Shaw. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Subimendi. Rice with it. And disappointing. Could be on. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And intercepts again. Gyökeres. Eze. Now, options are plenty. Incisive ball. Cunha. Now Casemiro. There's the shot. And he's fired it against the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Free kick awarded to Manchester United. Given away by Manchester United. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jurrien Timber. On to Saka. Well shown inside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Can they put it away? able to survive that attacking push.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres.
Diogo Dalot on the ball.
And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to?
Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Mateus Cunha. Just cutting off the supply. More than decent this from United. And players waiting in the centre. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
And what can they do to stop him running at them?
Well, marginally wide. So close.
Not made it look routine, but read it well.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing that winner.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Diogo Dalot. Exquisite pass from Casemiro.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And a very good challenge.
Credit due, a good intervention. Casemiro.
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Bukayo Saka. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well-timed tackle.
Well, the referee blows the whistle.
It's really building for this clash of giants. Would you really want to be anywhere else? Can Manchester United... A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, if they're...
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. There's Cunha. Cole Palmer. United recovering possession well. Terrific bit of blocking. Here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from United. On he goes, terrific. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
They got everything right there.
Well, this is a superb run. Played over to the back post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Served through on a plate here. Ball one back. Chelsea showing good width here. Chance to deliver into the box. Sterling. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Bruno Fernandes. Dallo. And Burma. This to be level. And he's got that away. There's the cutback. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Really good pass. And the chance slips away. Enzo Fernandez. And it must be. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Cleared, but not far enough. Luke Shaw. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Pedro Neto. And the attack collapses. James. This looks promising from Chelsea. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Good hands from the keeper. Casemiro. United with the ball again. De Ligt. And on to Casemiro. This could be dangerous. Oh, and there could be something building here. Pedro Neto. Has to turn them around. Palmer. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Holds it steady, nowhere Casemiro. Shaw. This could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. And good composure to claim the ball. Pedro. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Sterling! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. There's Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Trying to carve out the angle. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandes. And that brings the first half. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Sterling. Marc Cucurella. And on to Casemiro. Chelsea come away with the ball. On he goes, and on, and on. They're in here. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeper.
Oh, penalty given here. This for 2-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And the ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Chelsea have it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Forward progress continues. Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pedro. Now Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. No way through, possession lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Coming in field now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Casemiro. The defence quick to snatch it back. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Bruno Fernandes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Palmer. Fernandes. 20 minutes left to play. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Diogo Dalot. There could be something building for United now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sterling. Decent effort! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Brian Mbeumo. Well read to gain possession. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, there's not long to go now, and Chelsea are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Nicely played through. So well to get a hand to that. Benjamin Šeško. Beaten easily here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Moises Caicedo. Now Mateus Cunha. And that's won back nicely in a good area. João Pedro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. There is the final whistle, and it's...
Could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It is Chelsea. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays. Can they do it? And good safe hands on display. Just cutting off the supply. Eze. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, they have it again. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Oh, surely! Terrific block. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Threads it nicely. Just needs to steady himself. And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Neto. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Not work out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Can they set up a chance? It's an opportunity. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Palmer. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Trossard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Pedro. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Arsenal have given it away. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Bukayo Saka. Joao Pedro. And he's through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Declan Rice. And he takes it away. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Subimendi. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trossard. And cutting it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, genuine chance. And so the first half draws to... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And nothing comes of that attack.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Timber. Now with Saka. Chelsea could be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Declan Rice. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Rice with it. Trossard. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a lovely ball. Determined not to give it away.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Dangerous ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Trevoh Chalobah. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro. Not the best clearance. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Caicedo. On to Palmer. Neto. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get one back? And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good visualisation and execution. Is it going to be?
Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
And the defensive intervention there. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor Gyökeres. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And roaming free here. Makes the move to the inside. Well, it's open up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro. Opportunity. And a fine stop. Eze. Trying to connect. Could reduce the deficit. And a decent save. Full credit. He has teammates around him. And offside, unfortunately. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely played. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Will it happen for them? Given away by Chelsea. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And we will have just one additional minute. Trossard. And that is that. The referee brings this match to it. If you're looking for a high-level encounter with real meaning, you've come to the right place. Two teams who symbolise success, and both with huge followings, about to cross paths. Hello, a warm welcome, and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He fancies it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Given away by City. An incredible block.
That really is a good block.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Eyeing an opening. Phil Foden. Piece of challenging. Good looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And look at this! Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. This is looking threatening. And having a goal! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Declan Rice. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Rodri. Now with Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Perfect tackle. Dias. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Foden. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by City. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Haaland. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to put them in front. Splendid defending. Who can he pick out? Foden. Phil Foden. Distributing it well. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Ezzy. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, broken up. Subimendi. Very effective pass. A very timely interception. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. Haaland. Half time, that will do it for the... So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. That's a good ball. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Foden. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Given away by City. Phil Foden. Wasteful from City. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? And a fine cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good ball over the top. And successfully cut out. Phil Foden. Nice looking pass. Easy save.
Well, there you have it. Right on cue. City are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodri. Foden. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Reinders. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. We've seen tidier challenges than that one.
Declan Rice. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Can he put them in front? But it wasn't. Oh, that is a penalty!
This to make it 1-0.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Rodri. Well, he's given us away. Saka. Yuri and Timber.
Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Playing it in.
It might still be problematic. And safely dealt with.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Doku.
Eberechi Eze on the ball. Might create something. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Able to skip past his man. Well, that one has promise. And possibilities here. And he's in.
Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Foden. Holland. Foden. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to?
There's the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well read to ease the pressure. Gyökeres. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Rodri. And the referee decides. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa versus Arsenal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Surely! Now from close range, not ideal. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Corner given. Let's see about the delivery. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Showing good situational awareness. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he read it superbly. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. And winning it back. And he has options available. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, good idea. Tielemans. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Not troubling the keeper. Wasteful from Arsenal. And they've created space. And fine reading of the situation. Decent pass. Shot from long range. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ball played nicely. Watkins. He's in with a chance. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. McGinn. And the cross into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the ball back with Villa now. And he read it well. Declan Rice. Has a go! And caught by the keeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
That was really good defending.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And that is a below-par pass. An encouraging Arsenal move. And there to intercept. A good vision there. Boubacar Kamara. Villa recovering possession well. And pressing from the front. There's space for them here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Onana. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big moment! Palmed away by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Let's win the game. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, a touch too heavy there. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pau Torres. Look at Digne. Watkins. Onana. Potential danger here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aston Villa regaining possession. Onana. Will there be late excitement? Gyökeres. Oh, read it really well. Well, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Morgan Rogers. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Villa find that moment of magic to win this
Oh,
game?
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Able to skip past his man.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Useful position they're in. But really sticking to their task defensively. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Boubacar Kamara. And there it is, the final whistle and the big stop. Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine history. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And he read it well defensively. Mateus Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. Rice. Chance to finish. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good idea. Oh, good finish. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Bukayo Saka. Nice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Still could finish. And that is offside. Declan Rice. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Plenty of support here. Decent position. Really good interception. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. He got to it fairly easily. Arsenal have given it away. Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Šeško. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Thoughtful play. Possession ceded by United. Diogo Dalot. Arsenal have it back. Eze. Well, this could really help the cause. Just straying offside. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Played into the box. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Possession changing hands over and over again. Trossard. And he read it well. And teammates around him.
Timely defending when it mattered. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Arsenal have given it away. Casemiro. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Subimendi. Trossard. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Casemiro. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize in this theatre of dreams. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Diogo Dalot. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Real chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. De Ligt. And here's Cunha. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And behind for a corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break. Trossard. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Lovely tempo here. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Šeško. Well, that's how to shield. Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicely cut out. Eze.
gaps in the middle. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Over it comes.
Just like to send a special message to Tony 19 today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
De Ligt. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Given away by Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Well, oh, turned onto the bar. Chance here. And a good job holding on to the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, that is how to... Oh, onto the crossbar! And intercepted it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still dangerous. Nice looking pass. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Good distribution. Manchester United recovering possession well. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's opening up. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Fernandes. Oh, big moment! No way through! And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United...
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game.
Oh, good opportunity! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Jonas Hoffman. Ronaldo. And into the box it goes. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? That's a great place to win it. Ronaldo. Andrick. Schick. More work to do yet. More resolute defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Schick. Garcia. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Morten Hjulmand. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Now, there could be something on in a moment, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jonas Hoffman. Luis Javier Suarez. And it must be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Edmund Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Robert Andrick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Trincao. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Confident push forward. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
But the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. He thought it was going to sneak in.
Oh, cut out well. The game keeps going. Trincao. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Aleix Garcia. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Aleix Garcia. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, excellent vision. And it's on here. Gets in the way superbly. Still trouble here. Oh, good strike! And it's comfortably gathered. Ronaldo. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've got themselves into here?
Yeah.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, good vision. And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
And they've come away with the ball. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Opportunity here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Robert Andrich. Now, here they go. Now for the threat back. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
That's done little to clear the danger. And the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Morita. Gonçalves. Trincao. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Jonas Hoffmann. Might get caught on the break here. Lost it. A promising break fades away. It's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Trincao. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Barde. Garcia. Schick. Trying his luck. And a superb block. Threads it through. Closed it down well. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
All one, well read. He's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Andrew. Kuhlmann. Well read to gain possession. That's how to play it through. And it's held on to comfortably. Alex Garcia. Robert Andrich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. So 20 minutes left of this game. Kuhlmann. Good work, they've got it back. Robert Andrich. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now.
I was looking promising there for a minute. Thought a goal was coming there.
Alex Garcia. And that's where it ends. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Holds it steady, no worries there. Morten Kuhlmann. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. We've entered the final five. Gonçalves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Trincao. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Keeper deals with that one easily. And that's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
An open invitation on the wing here. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. It's played into the box. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. It's played in now, and it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Can he finish? Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Palhinha. Good work to regain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Suarez. Spurs recovering possession well. Johnson. Decent chance. Really solid defending. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Spence. Morten Hjulmand. Spurs have the ball again. Hjulmand has to turn them around. Goes for goal! Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Palhinha. Richarlison. A really good interception to take the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Palhinha. Sarr. Could be something on from this. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Is to go in front. He's clear his lines now. And it's on now. Gets in the way superbly.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's given away. Simons. was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Xavi Simons. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Lovely weighted pass. And a solid stop. Well, possession is lost by the keeper.
Yeah, there's no immediate danger though.
It's played into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hjulmand. Chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Oh, could be here. Surely now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's really well cut out. He made to work to stay on the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. And played in deep, back post. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Spurs come away with it. Spence. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Brennan Johnson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. To put them ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Good work to regain possession. Getting closer. Gets in the way superbly. Working hard to win it back there. This could get interesting. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Richarlison. exciting attack, this. Ball one, well read. Sarr. Jed Spence. Served through on a plate here. Promising position, this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. There could be something building here for Spurs. Could be a chance to break here. Now this could lead to something. Moving through on goal. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Need to get tighter here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And able to come away with the ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Hold on, chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. So into the final 5 minutes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, real opportunity. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Good work, they've got it back. This is looking good. What next? It's played into the box. And that will do it. Full time. The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs get the ball rolling for the first half. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Promising looking attack from Spurs. And the promise of something happening is over. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Oh, nice vision in that pass. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Promising looking ball. Richarlison. Palinha. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Through. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Turning the defence around. And the game will stop. Offside. Xavi Simons. Pep Matassar. Richarlison. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Kudus. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Played into the box. Danger averted, but it will be another corner. And it's comfortably gathered. Alex Baena. Now Jimenez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alvarez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Porro. Richarlison. And the forward progress continues. Kudus. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. It's been delivered. He's put his head to it. It has missed horribly. Poor effort. Sherlock. And the ball won back. Here we go! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's in here. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Simons. And Atletico come away with the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Deflection takes it out. Throw in. And a cross into the area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
It took a touch. Throw in. Alex Baena. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Richarlison. Surely now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Spence. He's got behind it. And that is one heck of a hit. It's blown past the keeper. A beautiful game, very much on display. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Alexander Sørloth. And that will do it for the... As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Sarr. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's on now. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And that's how to keep it under pressure. Now, surely. The ball's still loose, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Johnson. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sørloth. Llorente now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Richarlison. Decent chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Alvarez. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Jed Spence. Palhinha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Sarr. Simons. Alvarez. Koke. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. A really good interception to take the ball. Xavi Simons. Space to attack here for Spurs. And this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Hanchko. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, can he equalise? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Richarlison. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tricky this in a tight spot. Spence. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now for the finish. Now maybe. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Horror. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Richarlison. He's beaten his marker here. In the right position to cut out the pass. In there, well cut out. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Atletico as this...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building on. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Gives it a go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. And so a corner it'll be. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. City. He's in behind. Chanced him on. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Good weight on that pass. And he takes it away. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Skipping away. Takes aim. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Richarlison. Opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Davide Zappacosta. Excellent pass. Well read to ease the pressure. And quite simply wide of the target. Kudus. Nicely timed tackle. Charles de Ketelaere. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they keep it moving. Can he deliver? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Davide Zappacosta. Did well to win the ball back. Richarlison. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. De Ketelaere. And Spurs have the ball once more. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
De Ketelaere. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent pass. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Simons. It's with Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Scamacca. a genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Pedro Porro. Kudus. It's with Porro. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Spence. Simons. Could be in. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Half-time then, here in the English... So they get the second half going here. Johnson. Opportunity it is. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Richarlison. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Johnson. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Villanova doing well to keep it. Raúl Villanova. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The cross is on. This could be the equaliser. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Referee spotting the transgression. Martin de Roon. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Fatmata Sarr. And showing good game awareness. Chances on. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Richarlison. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Super pass. And offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Martin de Roon. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A good vision there. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Raul Bellanova. And they give him back possession easily. Can they nudge in front? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And holds on to it confidently. Really good challenge. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Lookman. Oh, nice ball over the top. Saw the situation developing. Can he deliver?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Just cutting off the supply. Nicely played. Perfectly positioned to take it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the... A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And matchday 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might work out. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Grimaldo. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Now a decent position. Outrageously good defending.
That's close, that.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Xavi Simons. Showing a good reading of the game. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Must be! And a big moment! A goal for Tottenham Hotspur! And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Grimaldo. Love that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Simons. Will it be? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And offside it is. Brennan Johnson. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Alex Garcia. A very good tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Palinha. Hoffman. Garcia with it. And easily intercepted. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well read to win possession back. Schick.
Decent looking ball.
Can he keep his composure?
Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, nicely cut out. Palinha.
Might lead to a chance.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Could pull one back here. And pushed away to safety.
Johnson.
Good looking move.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No more time left.
And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs.
And cut out nicely.
Kudus.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can they set up a chance? But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with.
Johnson.
Richarlison.
Matausa.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone.
Grimaldo. Garcia with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Pedro Porro.
And possibilities here. Opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Garcia. Plenty of support here.
And an opening. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Mohamed Kudus. There to take it away. Aleix Garcia. Did well to clear it away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And tidily played. Dangerous ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Counter-attacking chance.
Just fizzled out completely.
Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence.
Here's Hofmann.
Andri.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges.
Johnson. And the defensive intervention there.
Good idea. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And teammates around him. Can he deliver? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well read to win possession back. Richarlison. Just 15 minutes remaining. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, full marks for getting past him. And played in. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Well, good run and good ball control. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Intelligent defending. Trying to connect, and there it is, a chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Clever defending. Brilliant piece of skill. And the chance slips away. Schick. Andri. Could be dangerous. And Patrick Schick now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
But the try, and not cleared away properly. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Hidemasa Morita. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Grimaldo. Sporting have it back. Could be troublesome. Andri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Javier Suarez. Plenty of support here. Morita. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. What to like about that pass? Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Trincao. It's a neat move to put them ahead, and a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
Loic Bade. And given away by Leverkusen. play.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Oh, man! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Morten Hjulman. What can Sporting do from this position? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And passing it through. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Garcia. It needs an accurate cross. Really good block. A chance then for the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Arthur. Garcia with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Pedro Gonçalves. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Aleix Garcia. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Morten Hjulman. And nicely over the top. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Trincao. Delivering it into the box. Still not clear. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Grimaldo. Moving the ball nicely. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Sporting using width to good effect. But he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Andri. Hoffmann. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pedro Gonçalves. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Trincao. Hjulman. And take it away. 20 minutes to go. And Leverkusen come away with it. Trincao. Decent idea. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Striking it. Looking cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Andri. Well, there to intercept. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Minutes left for play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Well, approaching full time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side soon.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Andri. And now Garcia. Showing good defensive judgment. So full time it is.
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the full-back positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is a bit of a scramble. Richarlison. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Morita. Nice pass and on their march. And he's offside. The flag is up. That's one. What's next? Chance to move ahead. Took one for the team there. Closed it down well. Pat Matassar. That's a good pass. Working hard to win it back there. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Trincao. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Good job done to keep it.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. On he goes, terrific. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Ball now to keep it. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Real opportunity. He's already found it out once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. That's a corner. The chance to get their noses even further in front. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's been viewed as a foul. It was a great chance, but great defending too.
Yeah, that looked nailed on, didn't it?
Well read to gain possession.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Richarlison will try his luck, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, one test pass, but another examination could be on the way here. Possession changes hands. Trincao. Morita. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Well, not long until the interval, and Spurs have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
To square things up. Gets him away superbly. Richarlison. And it's on now. Really solid defending. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Brennan Johnson. Palinha. There's a chance for the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
Has a go. Fearless block. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And that whistle... Back to it then, the second half begins. Decent looking attack this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Spence. Next pink, read his mind there. With width here. Spurs recovering possession well. Trincao. And they've got it back now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Really good break this. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. That'll go out for a Spurs corner. Here it comes. It's away, not far enough. Now to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There they go, the attack is on. That one was a bit wayward. Richarlison. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves...
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. This could be it. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. That's where it ends. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. Promising looking ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Matassar. fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Now for the fight back. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well read to gain possession. Trincao. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Lovely setup. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Xavi Simons. That's not a bad-looking ball. Themselves! Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They have to make something count from this. Suarez. Spurs have the ball again. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Served through on a plate here. Moving through on goal. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Closed it down well. Gonçalves. This is a promising looking attack. Chance to score! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Xavi Simons. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's offside. That will be that. Hidemasa Morita. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Gets past really nicely. It's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. And delivered. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, in with a chance! Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin de Normand.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, surely. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, Atleti were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are certainly there in these opening minutes.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And a long way out. And great work to confuse the defender. Pedro Porro. And a good-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good tackle taken away. Simons. Really nice ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a shot from miles out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Xavi Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Decent idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Palinha. Richarlison. Tough to take the lead. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, now they have possession.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
And there to intervene. Atletico showing good width. The defender doing his job. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Koke. Hansko. Koke with it. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Excellent block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Xavi Simons. Play. Now to level it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Let's see if something comes of this. Can he keep his composure? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Romero. And Palhinha with it. And in the right position to read it. Oh, what an opportunity! Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Real chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Alvarez. Delivering it into the box. Well, the attack petered out. The first half story. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, great vision. Well, thumped clear. This is looking threatening. Oh, in with a chance. Great defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Atletico have given it away. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Pat Matar Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kudus. It's a neat move. Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking ball. Spurs did well to win back possession. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. And given away by Atletico. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Spurs finding space on the flank. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. In the perfect position to read it. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good-looking run. Richarlison. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can Atletico find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think they can.
Atletico have it back. Spence. Xavi Simons. Feeding it through. Full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor.
Alvarez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Brennan Johnson. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Mohamed Kudus.
And an opening! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Oh, nice ball over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
So full time it is.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What are you expecting to see?
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five?
Oh, it might be! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Mohamed Kudus. Threads it nicely, and running in behind. There it is, and just the ideal start. The Ketelare. Showing a great defensive instinct. And possibilities here. Will it be? No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Martin de Roon, incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Will it happen for them? And thwarted there, following the cross. Raul Bellanova. Spot on with that tackle. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Martin de Roon. And that is offside. Xavi Simons. Couldn't keep the move going. The Ketelare. It's with de Roon. Will it go in? And the ball is loose. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be dangerous. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kusunu. Creative look about this. Decent ball. Oh, incredible save. And can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, good vision. Richarlison. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent vision. Pat Matar Sarr. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. Intelligent defending.
Martin de Roon. Kudus. Sarr. Now, who can he play it to? And the ruling is offside here. Xavi Simons. Opportunity here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is it going to be? And the flag does go up, offside. Good weight on that pass. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. That's a good pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Richarlison. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Charles de Ketelaere. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Richarlison. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Gianluca Scamacca. And using the flank. And a fine reading of the situation. Oh, skipping away. To level matters. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jim City. Threading it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Lookman. And Spurs have the ball once more. Sarr. Johnson. Simons. Promising pass. Usunu. And danger averted. Well read. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he saved it well. Scamacca. Here's Ademola Lookman. Promising attack. Can he score? What a save. Given away by Tottenham. And Just like that, broken up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He's in with a chance. Oh, ball still in play. And unable to keep the ball. Trying to tee it up. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order. Counter-attacking possibilities. Lookman. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Usunu. And he did well to cut it out. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. Now a decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Can they forge ahead? And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And a precise challenge just when it was required. And Spurs doing well to win it back. De Ketelare pushing for the winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. No advantage, so a free kick after all. An incredible block. And so the referee brings... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Interesting pass. Corner kick then for Spurs. Now sending it in. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? And successfully cut out. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Simons. Promising possession, this. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a lovely ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. And in the right position to read it. Alex Garcia. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Hoffmann. Can they make this catch? A touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Simons. Spence. Son. Will it be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Arthur. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Arthur. Possession ceded by Spurs. Can they set up a chance? And he did well to cut it out. Decent pass. Richarlison thwarting him. Simons. Richarlison. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schick. He's in here. on the back of that leveller. Johnson. Mickey van de Ven. Given away by Tottenham. Delightful pass. He got in the way of that cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Andy. Missing pass. A deft clearance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. And no more time left. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Will it happen for them? Trying to craft something. And that's a very good parry. Spurs with the corner. Playing it in. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Trying his luck. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Andy. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really productive first-half performance from Jonas Hofmann. How about your analysis? Nicely played. Could be in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And successfully cut out. Kudus. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get bodies back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, it's on! And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, high-quality defending. And look at this! Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a good-looking ball, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Palinha. It's with Boro. And Spurs could be onto something. Oh, somebody's got to stop him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good strength to keep the ball.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Boro. Will it happen for them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, big chance! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Chucking it out. Richarlison. This could be troublesome. This could level it. Can they make something of this now? Richarlison. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Andy. Didn't look like a free kick. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. So full time it is, and a Marat. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A chance perhaps. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent looking pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dan Burn. Voltemade. What a brilliant pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And an astute piece of defending. Joelinton. Nick Voltemade. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cole Palmer. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's comfortably gathered. Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Beautiful pass. Palmer. Nicely cut out. Anthony Gordon. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Adebayo. Now with Palmer. Good tackle. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Neto. The crossbar, good hit though. Joelinton. Botman. Anthony Gordon. And in the right position to read it. Dan Burn. Can he find the right pass? Cole Palmer. Well shown inside. Oh, it might be! And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Trippier. Murphy. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Just needs to stay calm. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. What can he do with it now? And a fine reading of the situation. Sandro Tonali. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, that's splendid play. Good pressure to win it back. Danger here as he runs at them. And no more time left. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Gordon. Pedro. Cole Palmer. Very quick thinking there. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Burn. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. And showing good game awareness. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Anthony Gordon. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Moises Caicedo.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG1, please return to
And support available.
Good conditions for the counter.
Promising possession, this.
Oh, had to intervene.
Sandro Tonali.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Neto. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position.
Decent chance.
And quite simply wide of the target. Cucurella. Ball back.
And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. High quality defending. Joelinton. Could be threatening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And he's in an offside position. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Danger building. Real chance. Splendid defending. Just 10 minutes to go. There to win it back. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Cole Palmer. Chances on. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! And pushed away to safety. Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Cole Palmer. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there goes the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
James. Moises Caicedo. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today...
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
There's still danger here.
And a time for calm on the ball.
Intelligent defending.
In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Fernandes. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, this could really help the cause. Slide that one home.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight. It's close in the end. Not bad effort.
Lamine Yamal.
Really good interception.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yamal. Yamal! Really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Oh, great vision.
Top-class defending.
Oh, this is looking promising.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nicely played. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fernandes.
Have no interest in losing possession.
Enzo Fernandez. And the flag does go up, offside.
Smart defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
What to like about that pass? Plenty of support here.
Can he finish? And a good take under duress there.
Pedri. Balde. That's a good ball. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a strong tackle. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Could be! Rafinha. Now opening things up. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedro Neto. Oh, the threat is there. He brings it down, but what to do? They could level it. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lamine Yamal. Super pass. And cutting it out. Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Lamine Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely cut out. Can he score? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not over just yet. Koundé. And they have possession again. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This looks interesting. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Being pressed here. Well, very effective play in possession. Could cross it in here. And he put it away. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
And defensive play to be applauded. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Balde. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Pepe. Just blotting out the danger. It with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Super tackle and they've won possession. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And the keeper, well, to deal with it. Who can they pick out? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? Not quite the cross he was hoping for. And that'll be a Barca throw. Alex Balde. Clever defending. Pedri. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Takes the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Barca recovering possession well. Trying to tee it up. Ready to break, perhaps. And easily intercepted. He's on the run. Not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a solid stop there. The end of this particular story. And for whatever reason, it didn't go... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski.
attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Possession one. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball just the right time there.
Driving his team forward. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflection from the keeper.
And an attempt best forgotten, I think. You never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And given away by Atletico. Oh, good vision there. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Rafinha. Perfect challenge. He's certainly not alone. Alexander Sørloth. And intercepted it.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Alex Baena. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Koke. Well, he's given us away. But he's placed it wide. Alex Baena. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now.
on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Possession given away. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And this could be. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Lucas Torreira. Jacobs. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Setting up the chance. Oh, the flag's up. We're offside. Barcelona have possession again. Gabriel Sara. Yusuf Demir. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lucas Torreira. Koundé. It's pinched, read his mind there. Rafinha. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Osimhen. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Does what he's there to do. It's put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Demir. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lamine Yamal. Space out wide, and they're using it. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Pedri. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That set up the chance. The attack broken up. The defence quick to snatch it back. creates anticipation. The ball won back. Gabriel Sara. He'll try his luck. The job not done yet. Now he's in. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Making decent progress here. Pass as precise as they come. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gabriel Sara. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Jakobs. That's going to be it for the first. Go again then. Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. Lewandowski. They won the ball, now to keep it. Pedri. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Demir. Leroy Sané. That's where it ends. Pedri. Way through, possession lost. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. And it must be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Well read to gain possession. Yamal. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Yusuf Demir. Composure now. There it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sané. I'm afraid that's careless. Rafinha. Teeing up the chance now. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Singo. Leroy Sané. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. Rafinha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be here. Offside, and by a good distance as well. Yusuf Demir. Ball back with Barcelona now. Genuine chance here. Lewandowski. Still not dealt with. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Singo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've been given a free kick for that. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Pedri. Just 10 minutes to go now. Singo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There could be a chance to win the game here. On he goes. Terrific. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. A promising move stalls. Threads it through. Not clear yet. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. It's played in now. It's back off the bar. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So away we go as Barcelona kick things off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
No sign of stopping yet. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Sven Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Barca recovering possession well. Lovely, incisive ball. Yamal. That hasn't got far. Miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That has stopped any potential danger. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Now Tonali. Lovely setup. This to see them lead. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be dangerous. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. The ball comes in. Put it away, but not far. And good composure to claim the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Lewandowski! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Van Bern. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Decent move looked to be building. That's it for now. Drifting on and still going. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. On target but tame. Straight into grateful waiting hands. Possession given away. Getting closer. Right position to cut out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Lamine Yamal. And it's quickly stopped. Joelinton. Looking like they mean business here. Now, can they equalise? Terrific bit of blocking. been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. And it's pinched for his mind there. Rafinha. Brilliant interception.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Anthony Gordon. Good strength on show to keep the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Here we go! And the keeper more than equal to it. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Behind it goes for a corner kick. It's put into the middle. Pedri. Rafinha. Looking to put the cross in. He always had that covered. In the box it goes. Only half the job done there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And sharp off the line to deal with it brilliantly. Guimaraes. And the referee's whistle. We're underway with the second half. Starting to get interested here. The effort shut out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bruno Guimaraes. Has to turn them around. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the ball comes in. No time to dwell on the ball. Barcelona with the ball again. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Burn. Oh, could be here. And he goes, and on, and on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Guimaraes! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Something developing here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Onto Rafinha. Lovely weighted pass, but it was being tracked all the way. Guimaraes. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. De Jong. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. 2-1, well read. Murphy. Unable to find anyone with that. Newcastle still trailing here, but maybe a chance from this corner. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Beaten his marker here. Have a go. Rafinha. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Third. Murphy. Antonali. Genuine chance here. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? In the right position to cut out the pass. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Tonali. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Untidy in possession there. Koundé. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Has to turn them around. To square things up. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
That's the final whistle. of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just 1 up front. Oh, chance! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
He's beaten his marker here. Solid goalkeeping. Gordon. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. Joelinton. Guimaraes. João Pedro. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about? And it's on now! And it's an early lead! A terrific start. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kieran Trippier. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kieran Trippier. João Pedro. And the defence regains control. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. There's the cutback, but he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Ball 1, well read. Palmer. João Pedro. Gets past really nicely. Real chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Van Burn. Joelinton. Gordon. Sandro Tonali. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. able to come away with the ball. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. This could be dangerous. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that will do it for the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Burn. Now Tonali. Gordon. And there's no threat this time. Caicedo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Joelinton. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Joelinton. Tonali. Closed it down well. Cole Palmer. And that's where it ends. Dan Burn. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And it's offside here. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Joelinton. Half an hour left for play. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Mark Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Possession lost and won. Guimaraes. This has to be! And against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Just needs the composure now. Making good ground and still going. Looks a good ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Joelinton. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. João Pedro. And play on is the verdict there. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. And able to come away with the ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This looks promising from Chelsea, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Only 15 minutes left for play now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cole Palmer. Now here's an invitation. Joelinton. Gordon puts the ball into the box. Oh, close. It didn't need to be much lower. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Palmer. That's a good ball. And it's stopped straight away. Sven Botman. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Cole Palmer. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gordon. Moises Caicedo. Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jacob Murphy. Palmer. They'll have a go here. Fearless block. Played in now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And that's the final whistle. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But it doesn't get far. Neto. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lewandowski. What a chance here. Oh, surely. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Chelsea have it back now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Pedri. Could do something on from this. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. João Pedro. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that is where the attack will end. Chelsea come away with the ball. Space out wide for Chelsea. Trying his luck. More work to do yet. Should score here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pedri. Garcia. On to Rafinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. A move of real promise now. And he's in now. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And it's given away. Lewandowski! And it's not clear yet. And it's cleared away off the line. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, what a half this has been for Chelsea. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition and they've had some good finishes too.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Terrific bit of blocking. Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball.
Brings to an end the first half. At Stamford Bridge. Chelsea very much in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Neto. The ball with James now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that will be a Chelsea corner. Here it comes. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Got it in, but there's nobody there to receive. Having a try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Mark Cucurella. And the forward progress continues. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Need to be better with the ball. Promising forward burst. And it crosses the line for a Barca corner.
55 JKK. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Chance to score! Pedri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Beaten easily here. Decent chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And unable to retain possession. Lewandowski. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Having a go for goal! And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. A promising move stalls. As he can keep the attack going with a corner. He's put his head to it. Not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. "20 minutes to go. This is looking good. What next? Put in towards Lewandowski. And it's held on to comfortably. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Pass weighted just right. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Setting up the chance. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. De Jong. This could get interesting. Oh, worth a shot. And the shot thwarted.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Well, speculative try. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Great instinct there to cut it out. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Pedro Neto. This could be dangerous. Big chance. And the ball's still loose. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Onto it, in on goal. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Caicedo. Toss in Adarabioyo. And the forward progress continues. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a real... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Takes it on. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Served through on a plate here. And still the chance might come. Teeing up the chance now. Really good interception to take the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Rafinha. Could be a chance. Saved but not cleared. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Pedri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bit sloppy in possession. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Pedri. This could be dangerous. Lamine Yamal. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nicely played through. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Barcelona have possession again. Lamine Yamal. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Now, this has to be. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Frederick Andre Björken. To see them lead. They shall not pass. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. All defensive work to do here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Played in with that. Oh, that's a great block. Lamine Yamal. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Frederick Andre Bjerkum. Horga. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Could be something on from this. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. And that's going to be it for the first 45. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Hakon Evjen. And trying his luck. Great defending. Short corner it is. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It's offside, and that will be that. Rafinha. Promising position, this. And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Real chance. Good positioning does the job. Lewandowski. To edge ahead. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Into the box it goes. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been...
Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Behind for a corner, pressure still on. And it's a short one. Let's go out for another one, corner again.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a job.
Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. De Jong. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Some good work to win it there. Pedri. that's really well cut out. Rafinha. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Genuine chance here. A heroic stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Good vision. Lewandowski. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the chance slips away. Lewandowski. Barca with width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising looking ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Making decent progress here. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, and that's where it ends. To keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Taken cleanly by the keeper. Berg.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A big area to progress into here. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Delivered into the box, and the attack is over. And that's the final whistle.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's coming up live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Gundogan. Smart defending. Leroy Sané. Wilfried Singo. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Sloppy from Sané. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Well, no way through. Torreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. And Barca's corner. Who can he pick out? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sané. Bardakci. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. He got a good palm on it. Gundogan. Sané has it. Torreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Osimhen must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Now the attack fizzled out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now what can they do from here? And he did well to cut it out. Just to get them in front. The crossbar got in the way. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Just a bit too strong. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gundogan. A lot of space to attack. Chance to finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Gundogan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Chance for the leveller. How good was that?
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Leroy Sané. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Jacobs. Torreira. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Given away by Barca. Yilmaz. It's with Gündoğan. Surely. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Gündoğan. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Yilmaz. Favouring possession football. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that two-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Determined defending. Victor Osimhen. Now with Yamal. Read it well. Yilmaz. Jacobs. Oh, danger here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And intercepting it. Osimhen. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Maybe dangerous here. Gundogan. Great sliding challenge.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area. Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Gundogan! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, no damage done. Gundogan. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And good anticipation. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Yilmaz. And Barcelona winning the ball back. That's a lovely ball. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Yilmaz. Intelligent defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. they go. The attack is on. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
Lewandowski. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lamine Yamal. Joelinton. There's a bit of belief in this move. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Joelinton. All one, well read. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Promising looking ball. Just a little untidy. Rafinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, lovely cutback. The ball taken away from them. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Played in, and this could be. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Has to turn them around. And it's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, Newcastle had some good fortune there, but can that now inspire them? Because they've struggled so far today.
And they can't count on being that lucky every time. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Murphy. Joelinton. And that's how to play it through. But it was being tracked all the way. Joelinton working the ball really nicely. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sandro Tonali. Decent chance this. A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, good vision. Setting up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gordon. Now Tonali. Big chance. And a superb block. Corner for Newcastle as they look for a route back into the match. tackle and over the line.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
The boot could be on the other foot for a change now. It's offside here. Bruno Guimaraes. And that brings to a close. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Space to attack here for Barca. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tonali getting into a good position, having a look, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. The ref allowing play to continue, waited beautifully, found superbly again, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Tonali. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
How to play it goes for a throw-in. Gordon. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. To turn them around. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. He's in here. And another ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Koundé. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now this could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could get interesting. On to Rafinha. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Having a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Guimaraes. That set up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tonali. Guimaraes. And there it ends. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss.
Your wife is waiting for you.
What a chance here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Number 10, Anthony Gordon.
Oh, could be a chance here. A long way out. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. That's a good ball. Now Tonali. It might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, excellent vision. It's offside here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This has to be. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Well, for the Newcastle fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. De Jong. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Joe Linton. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. So that will do it for game one.